Hello. Happy Monday. It's Monday. Monday. I'm still waiting on the stable. Still waiting on stable, hey Sandman. Still no stable. It's been how long now? 5 days? Since RC2? Yeah, me too. I feel like my microphone filters are all messed up for some reason. Is my noise suppressor not working? I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know, man. I feel like, does this need to be lower down? Like, does there need to be more thickness here? Or is it okay? It's just decorative. I put it up here, like, I don't know, for decoration. Because I was thinking of putting a statue up here. But then I was looking at, like, some of the clutter, and I was like, one of these big gears might look cool up on this hill. And I think it does. I think it looks good. I gotta finish this bridge or pathway into the city today. And then that should be done long before we're done the stream today. And then I gotta figure out what to do next. we go. Not bad. I could smooth this out too. Oh, this is much more steep. Oh, I see. Ah! Oops. There we go. I'm happy with that. I'm not sure what I'll do with the edge here. Oh no, where did that go? It's in the water down there somewhere. Well, there's just a metal fence, an iron fence, down here in the water somewhere. Yeah, it is the one downside of these, the long, what do you call it? The ability for you to place things far, far away. And that doesn't work, does it? We could just do like this, I guess. That's fine. All right, so now out here, what are we gonna do? Hmm. Goodness. Okay, this seems fine-ish. My chisel is gone. Hmm. Can't decide what I want to do with this. That's kind of fine for now, I guess. Right? I don't know what I want to do here. Okay, this part will be fun. This I have to just fill in, eh? Guess I just fill it with this ashlar. A lot to fill in. There we go. Okay. Now we can try and figure out the railings on here. Nope, this needs to be here. Hmm. I don't know if I love how this is looking, but we can come back and do another pass on it later. This one song is very long. Oh gosh, what's going on? Okay. Okay. Now we gotta just do this bridge. Okay. Should we just use the arches that we've got here? Is that not... No. I'm gonna have to make some new arches. Probably. For this. This is not enough, yeah. Alright. Rock. Does this look wrong? I feel like this is wrong. That's okay. I can live with that, I think. Cool. getting a lot of line slides somewhere, man. Non-stop. What's going on? Oh, these rabbits have uncovered a sinkhole here. All right. Game's getting laggy. It's coming together. Oh, what do I do with this here? Do we keep going across until we reach like here and then turn, or do we just go down? I think what we'll do is we're gonna keep going with this. Let's try and do this in a little more of a practical way. This just gonna continue straight and then turn. Yeah, probably. Right into here. All right. Say up to here. And then the road can split and go that way and this way. This way goes up here towards the monastery. Okay. So we'll just do the same thing here. All right, let's try and do this nicely. It's so weird that there's just something about arches that is just like innately pleasing to the eye. And I don't know, I don't understand it, but I appreciate it. Like, that just looks good, right? Okay. Very nice. Hmm. We're gonna fill in behind this. We're gonna put soil in here, replace this gravel. It's gonna be nice. You're such a boomer, you can't figure out how to comment on mobile? It's YouTube. Isn't YouTube boomer proof? Sludgy gravel. Wait, what? If it was boomer proof, I wouldn't be on it? I'm not a boomer. I'm of the generation everyone forgot. Generation X. Do you know why Generation X is always forgotten? Because we mind our own goddamn business, that's why. What's up, USA Bunny 420? All right. Let's go 6. What's up, Nurgle Black Sun? All right, nice. Yay. Out of the way. Stop. Yay. There is a fill command, yeah. There is a fill command. Like there's like 2 fill commands, because there's one that's just to fill a selection box that you've made, but I think there's also another one that will fill a cavity. But I haven't used it much. Rip stream. Stream should be fine. I'm not dropping any frames. Seems fine to me. buffer in. It's gotta be you, because I'm not dropping any frames, so... We're all good on my end. This island will look a lot nicer once it's got grass and not just gravel everywhere. And we're gonna plant trees, and that's gonna be nice. All right, this is looking good. I need to put lights in here. These lampposts look so good. Did I do this in the wrong place? Wait. Yes. There we go. I gotta fix up right here so people don't ride off the edge. Here we go. Oh. Oops. Dang it. Hmm. Hooray. That looks pretty good, right? Right! Validate me! I think it looks good. Nice. Thanks, Nurgle. What a bro. We gotta see how it looks at night. But in the meantime... we got other stuff to do. Now we could do some more roads. Because we need the road to go up this way. Because eventually there will be the path that goes winding up the mountainside to get to the monastery. Right? Do I have any light up here on this? I don't think I do. Hey, Patar. Thanks, man. Yeah, we got the whole bridge pretty much done here now. Both sides. The whole path. We don't have this end over here done though, but that's okay. That's not critical. Eventually this path will continue down along there. Eventually. But that's not very important right now. Is the train using your mod for... Yes, my, this is my... Whatchamacallit? My whatchamacallit mod. World Gen Fix Remix. The remix. This is also with increased world height. Well, you probably should anyway when 121 comes out stable. You gotta, like, be more deliberate about the mods that you put on that thing, and your world settings and stuff like that. That big gear, it's a clutter item. It goes in some story location in the main game, but I thought I wanted something up there, and I was thinking of a statue, but then I was looking through the clutter and I thought one of these giant gears might look cool on top there. And it does. It looks really cool up there. You talk to me, Parker, when you're ready to build your new server setup, and I'll get you all the settings to make it Kino, as they say on the internet. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. Probably more buildings in here eventually. All right, what do we want to work on now? I guess I could work on this road here, so then we can start building houses around. This needs to be a nice slope and not a steep slope going down here. I don't know, Parker, but I probably... How do I say this nicely? How do I say this nicely? The people on your server, I don't think are the kinds of people that I necessarily want to play much Vintage Story with. How do I want this? Nice. Hey, Ulan. You guys think this road is too wide? No, I think it's fine. This is like a main road, right? A 100 people. Building this in survival would take way longer, even with people gathering materials. And I'm going to be doing a survival series when Stable comes out, so I don't know that I'll really have the time to play on a server, frankly. I'd have to really like the people that I was playing with. Can I? I mean, oh, can you hot join? No. No, I mean, no, they have to be playing on a server, right? I mean, I don't know. If the thing is, Parker, you're the only one who's really dedicated to the server, right? And all your friends, they play for a little while and then they get bored because they're not the kinds of people that are good at how do I like they have a hard time coming up with their own goals, let's say, right? As you well know. So as soon as the game content mechanically is done, that's kind of it for them. Because they're not interested in building or exploring or anything like that. So like you could have me come on and you could use me as like a contractor to build things, but I don't know if that would be appealing to anyone on your server. You know? This needs to be more like this. I mean, that's why that's kind of why I stopped playing on your server, is because, you know, I was like logging in every day and consistently there was nobody around. So it was like, well, why am I even? You were the only one that really ever showed up. Yeah, they will automate the fun away if you let them. That is true about gamers. That's why you see like games about automation or whatever, like I can't remember any names off the top of my head, but you guys know what I mean, like the like Factorio. It's like, in order for it to be fun, it has to have a really long process to like keep you developing and developing and developing eternally. Like, if you don't, and if the game isn't built with that level of tinkering depth, then you're gonna go through it really fast, and then you're gonna be done. The creative ones are stuck to Minecraft professional commissions. It's crazy that people can make money building things in Minecraft. That's crazy. The like server economy for Minecraft is bonkers to me. As someone who just doesn't play multiplayer, like I didn't really ever play multiplayer Minecraft. It was like, it's like crazy, the economy that revolves around servers. Yeah, I mean, I probably could have, if I really honed my building skills in Minecraft, maybe I could have done commissions too, but there's just no joy in it. I'd rather do this for free and be destitute. But I'm not really money motivated. I don't care that much about money. I think I'd be very happy if I had a job like building content, like a level designer or something, you know what I mean? I'm just building a road right now. This road is gonna go around here, and there's gonna be like a neighborhood over here. But this lower section here is gonna be left wild, somewhat wild. Landscaping this? I might do a little bit, but I'm gonna leave it mostly how it is. I might plant some trees in here. I would actually really love a Vintage Story, like, roleplay server. I know there are some out there, but I don't know if I'm... You gotta find the right kinds of people, the right crowd, you know? I don't think I mix with most of those. I doubt I would mix with those kinds of people, because I'm old-fashioned. I'm both old and old-fashioned. I feel like most of the Vintage Story role players are going to be like the bronies and stuff. That's what I imagine is probably the case. I'm 40. 40. Can you believe that? Jeez. I'm ancient. It feels old. It feels old. I wish I was 30. When I was 30, I was still bright-eyed and optimistic. And now I'm not. It's because you pay too much attention to politics, Parker. The sooner you get into politics, the faster you age. Do you guys ever see pictures of like Obama, like when he first got elected versus after his second term? He looks like he aged 20 years in 8 years. He looks so worn out after 8 years. Oh my god. It always comes back to politics because the politicians always have their fingers in everything, so you can't get away from them. That's just how it is. Okay, what are we gonna do now? I've been doing some busy work here, but I should start another building. I wish the terrain shadows rendered from further away. It's sad that they don't. What should we do next, guys? What do we need in town? You know what we didn't put in the castle that probably should be in the castle? Well, no, maybe not. I was thinking like maybe there should be a smithy in here of some kind, but maybe not. Where did all those chickens go? Did they leave the castle? Did they get inside? Oh, they're all over here. I could do this. The next part of this building section here. Do I wanna? Not really. I'm almost feeling a little bit burnt out on the building here. Like, I need to get the survival series going again because I need a little break from this project, I think. Been building a cathedral? Nice, man. Did you guys post your builds on the Vintage Story Discord? Maybe I should take a picture of this stuff for the Vintage Story Discord. My finished bridge thing. Where's a good angle for this? That's pretty good. I sometimes post on the Discord, but not really regularly. All right. Since I don't know what to do, let's do some busy work. I'm really hoping stable comes soon. We could start laying out the monastery. We could start doing aqueducts. I've been wanting to do some aqueducts here too. I don't think they're aquatic. Pretty sure ducks are... They're not aquatic. I don't even think they're amphibious because they don't go in the water. Like they go on the water. You know, like a boat isn't a submarine. But a submarine can be a boat? You should post it in the Discord. Post it in the Vintage Story Discord. Google says that I'm wrong and that ducks are an aquatic animal. I suppose that could be true. I mean, Google couldn't ever be wrong, so... Google would never lie to us, right? Surely. AI, yes. AI never lies and never gets anything wrong. True. Now that's a fact. Okay, why don't we do this? Why don't we go with, did I get rid of all my, no. We're gonna grab, I'm too far away, really? I'm gonna start laying out some more buildings, even if we're not building them yet. Do I have a bank? No, I don't. Did they have banks in medieval times, or did they just have like lenders and stuff like that? I'm laying out some interesting shapes and we'll figure it out. What's gonna go here though? I've kind of made a strange hole. I gotta remember we need a lot of just houses too. They don't all have to be businesses and stuff. Right. There will be slums. The slums will be over here though. The slums are going to be, like, back in here. One of the first banks, 1400. Okay. Most of the island is unstable, actually, I have discovered, but I'm just going to turn off stability at some point on here. Because it's just a creative build, so I don't care about that. So we do need a we talked about this like 2 weeks ago. What was it? What do you call a big water reservoir? What do you call that? It's yes, a cistern. Thank you, Nurgle. We need a big cistern somewhere. But I also want the water, the aqueducts. Where do we want the aqueducts to go? Maybe I don't want aqueducts. I'm just trying to think, like, what would I even do with them? And at this point, I'm like, what would I do with aqueducts even if I had them for this town? Because it's not like I've been building baths or anything. And there's no toilets. So what the heck am I going to do with an aqueduct? Besides fill a reservoir somewhere. I don't have stables. I suppose I could build a stable somewhere. Aqueducts are useful anywhere, because it provides running water. So the Romans used aqueducts, and some of, like, because all of the way that their water system worked was gravity fed, right, using aqueducts. What they would actually have running water flowing through their toilets, like their they didn't have like personal toilets. They had, what do you call it, like public, it was part of the public bath. They'd have toilets, and there would be like a trough, but water would just continuously run through the trough. So you do your business, and the trough would just, the running water through the trough would just take it away. But since in Vintage Story nobody poops, we don't need to do that. And I don't really want to make toilets, so. But actually, I did visit a Roman bathhouse. Actually, a couple in various in different levels of how do you call it? Repair, not repair, but they were you know, very old. Let's say. So I saw a Roman bath in good condition. I saw a Roman bath, well, bath and bathhouse. I've seen two bathhouses and one toilet, like lavatory, attached to the bathhouse. And then I saw like a Roman toilet, oh, not a Roman toilet, a Crusader toilet. Oh my God. The Crusader toilets, like, were so sad compared to the Roman ones. The Roman like toilets were so nice. They were so nice. I mean, as far as public pooping goes, they were really nice. It was still, you know, group pooping, but it was really nice and like pretty clean compared to the Crusader toilets. Because the Crusader toilets, they didn't have the aqueducts, they didn't have the running water, and so you just dump everything down into like a room below the toilets, and it's just like a big cistern full of crap. There was actually this really funny story. I mean, it's funny and tragic at the same time. But there was a big, I gotta decide where I'm gonna put my water collection. There was a big meeting or whatever of like nobles in like an abbey or a church or something like that. And they had so many people in there that the floor collapsed. And all these nobles fell into the privy, like the, not the privy, but like the chamber underneath where all the waste goes, and like a ton of them like drowned in like human feces. It was like, it was awful. It was awful. And some of the survivors died after from like sepsis. It's crazy. Like that never would have happened in the Roman world, which is like insane to think about, because it's like 1,000 years apart or more, like 1,500 years apart or something. Not, maybe not 1,500, but like 1,000 years apart. The Romans had it figured out. A nice, simple, rectangular building. Look at that. What a beauty. We can actually do this to make it a little more interesting. Have a like a little back. Actually, what might be cool is if we do this. Have it a little bit bigger. It's a little small inside though, doing it like this. Yeah, I don't do curved buildings really. I'll do like round sections. Like I have this round building and I have this part here, but for the most part, like some people, they'll do buildings that are like, you especially see this in Minecraft, is they'll build buildings that are like at an angle like this. Right? They'll do this. And it's like, okay, that's fine, but like, it's just not practical in a blocky world like this to build something like that. But those are usually people who are building something just to take screenshots of the exterior. I like to always make sure that the interior is also usable. You see a lot of that. People build these really nice, intricate exteriors, and then the inside is just a giant void. And I've never liked that. I've never liked doing that. I always felt like if you're gonna build something, the inside should be functional as well as the outside. Do both. You know what I'm gonna do is, actually I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna make it like this, but we're gonna do this so that there's like an entryway, but it's still kind of enclosed. Yeah, I mean in Vintage Story, because you can chisel everything, you can go a little wacky, but I always try and make sure everything still works in terms of like, even this, even though this has like, it's kind of rounded, it's still built in a way that like if you go inside it still counts as a sealed room, right? As you can see down here. I want to build in such a way that it still counts as a functional building from survival mechanics. All right, we could put like a bathhouse here. Actually, would be interesting is if I tried to build a Roman bath. Yeah. Well, that's what you do, right? You use the roads to add aesthetic curves rather than the buildings. Or you do like you do buildings in such a way that, like, if one building goes like this, then you have another section that pops out. You can put your door there or whatever, right? And then the next building can be a little bit more set back, like put a door there, right? Like you can curve your streets and your buildings and stuff, but the interiors can still be, you know, usable in like a blocky way without going too weird. Okay, I'm thinking like here is where we'd put like a bathhouse, because we can use this sunken section here as like where the we'd have to get rid of this water actually, but the way that a Roman bathhouse works is actually so interesting. It's like a really smart design. And I'm just trying to decide, do I want to do I want to try and recreate a Roman bath? It won't work like a Roman bath because the way heat works in Vintage Story doesn't work that way, but it could look like it works correctly. I gotta think about the layout, because there's usually like, I'm trying to remember, it's been years now, but there's like a steam room, and then there's like the bath, like the pool, and I think there might even sometimes be two pools, one that's hot and one that's cool, like a hot and a cold. But I don't recall if that's true or not. But the Roman baths are very cool. You have like a whole open section underneath, and then there's like furnaces or like places to build fires on the edge, on the outside, and they just burn like wood or coal or whatever, and the heat goes in underneath the water, and then it heats up like the tile in the floor, which then heats up the water. And then they also had ceramic pipes that would go up the walls to heat up the walls and stuff like that. Like, it's crazy. So they could make like a sauna. Well, let's not, I don't want to build it now, but let's lay it out here. You know what might be cool is if we actually build it almost inspired by a Roman style, like in a Roman style, as if it's an older building. Oh, I can just put hot water in too, though, actually, now that I think about it, but I think the hot water is too hot to like stand in, isn't it? Yeah, there's only boiling water. There isn't warm water. It's either boiling hot or cool. There's no in between. The boiling water will literally just kill you. Mix the boiling water and the regular water. I think I want to put like a big water reservoir here. I want it to be round. So this is gonna be like a big water tower kind of thing, which will hold water for the bathhouse. And then I don't know if I'll even put a proper cistern in, actually, if I have this. I suppose what I could do for the aqueducts is I could use, instead of having the aqueducts raised up, I could do like pipes underneath, and then they could fill like here there could be, I could replace this pond with like a proper like pool that's fed by the aqueduct, or like the underground channels, right? And then we could even put one, because I did want to maybe put a fountain in here somewhere. This marketplace got a lot smaller than I was originally wanting it to be. Just kept shrinking somehow. But it's fine. It'll feel busy. It'll have lots of market stalls and stuff here, but we can put a fountain in. Or something like that. Or maybe put a fountain here and not have one over there. This actually would be a good spot for a fountain. In fact, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? This is an interesting idea. Is along the edges of the streets, we could put these aqueduct pieces, right? To run water. And then there's also these closed ones, right? So can these connect to each other? Oh, maybe these ones can't curve. I think that's kind of cool, right? This gravel will get replaced. And this can get fed by this water tower. The only problem with this is that, like, trash will get in here, and we don't really want the trash to go down to this pool, right? So using this to feed that pool is probably not the best idea. Something we'll have to think about, I guess. We can put like an aqueduct between this and the pool here once we have this, and we can like design like a cool like lion head for the water to pour out or something like that, right? That would be cool. Okay, we need more houses. Houses. I don't know that I need these here, though. There's no reason for me to have these here. Unless I'm gonna raise it up. Which I could. Maybe I should. Just for... yeah, maybe I will. Never mind. These might get replaced when the buildings come in, but... you know what we should do right here? Is an apartment block. Actually. With like a courtyard in the middle. That'd be cool, right? So we have like this. Hopefully that's big enough. I think it will be based on what I'm planning. Not a big courtyard, but that's okay. So it'll be like on the inside in this little courtyard, you'll have access to the different apartments. And then they'll have windows facing outward over the streets. Right? That'd be cool. Okay, what do we want to put here? I kind of want this area here to be like nice houses. I still need to think about where I'm going to put like a smithy, or it should be in this area over here. I should really actually plan where a smithy is going to go. In fact, I should put a smithy in a place where I can put... I don't have any water wheels, actually. I don't think. No, I don't have any mods with water wheels, so... where would we put a smithy? Okay, Smithy, where? Maybe like in here somewhere? I mean, we probably want more than one, maybe, right? But not in a place where lots of homes are because of the noise. In here. Oh yeah. As someone mentioned, the maybe like a stable. Honestly, I should have thought about that and had more than one place where you could have like a stable, but what can you do now? Like, something should be next to this inn, like a stable for it. I mean, we could try and squeeze something in here, I suppose, for a stable. I don't know. Where would we put a stable? Stable. The stable. I could put something here instead of what I was gonna put here. Yeah, like a dye works and tannery and stuff. I mean, a lot of that stuff could go in here. I think like in here is a good place for those kinds of things. The smithy, dye works, tannery, stuff like that. What else? What else would go in here? I wonder if we've got a good place where we could grow some vegetables and stuff. Some vegetable gardens. We could even put a vegetable garden in here, honestly. Somewhere. We've got this kind of raised section here. I wonder if we should put something up here. No, not a temple, because we're going to have this huge monastery up on top here. That's going to basically cover the entire top of this mountain. So we don't really need another temple. Necessarily. Maybe a little shrine we could do, but probably not a whole temple. Or like a little chapel or something small. But I was thinking more like a garden up here or a vineyard or something. Like I think a vineyard would be good here. A little tiny vineyard. It would be tiny. I was also thinking of putting some like vineyards and stuff along the side of the mountain here. Like in some of these flat places that aren't at the top. You could put some little vineyards for the monks to manage. Because you could do like along here and along here and here and even here and maybe up here. You could put little vineyards in. A little high to be growing things, but maybe they have terra preta. Well, it doesn't really matter for berry bushes, I guess. But even at this altitude, berry bushes will give you at least one harvest in a year, right? I don't know, we'll think about this, but for sure down here we can put like the smithy. I don't know if I'm gonna even bother with stables, because I don't know where you would put them. You'd want it like in the middle of town, kind of, but not. It might have to be down here. Well, once we get up here, it's still only May, and it's already like 10 degrees during the day. So, you know, once you get up here, then it's pretty cool, but we won't be growing anything up here. And it's still spring, so I think it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, like things will grow up here. We could put some gardens in here too, but I was just thinking of putting like some trees. Okay, let's think about the smithy. Do we want a big smithy? Do we just want like one big smithy? Maybe we do. Maybe we want one big ass smithy. A big boy smithy. A really nice big boy smithy over here. A nice big man-sized forge. We're gonna build a big forge here. It's gonna have it all. It's gonna have it all. We're even gonna we're gonna do some like beehive kilns or something for like a clay works nearby too, I think. It's gonna be a big industrial operation. We can do the beehive kilns like maybe I should do that over here where like over here maybe. Is that big enough for like a forge and smithy? Because we both have to make the ingots and process the ingots. is that going to be big enough for all that? Make this a little wider here. Okay, this is going to be the smithy. I think it's going to be good enough. This is going to be like an outdoor section, and then this will be the main building. And then maybe like down here, the dye works. The dye works doesn't have to be huge. I don't think it needs to be huge. And honestly, out here in the slummy area, we could do like tanning and stuff. Do we want to do any like docks out here, even though this is quite steep going down into the water? We could do some small little docks here. Well, that's a whole other project. We'll figure that out. In fact, you know what might be cool here is because it's right next to the water and it's like this gravel beach, we could have all the buildings like set on stilts so they don't flood when the tide comes up sometimes. That might be cool, right? Because everything else in town here is like several meters above the water. Well, the dye stuff will be there, which is, I think that's fine. But the tanning for sure we could do out here. Like maybe like right here ish. Okay, so this will be tanning. I wish the tanning in Vintage Story actually did require you to like stretch the hide on like racks. That would be cool. Instead of just soaking. Yeah, I sure hope so. I hope later, yeah. It's been a long time since we got any updates to that kind of thing. I think what, like the last one was like the homesteading update 2, which was like 4 years ago or something. 4 or 5 years ago now already. Yeah, the wood cutting. I mean, there's a mod that does like immersive wood cutting and wood sawing, but I feel like it could be better. And I'd like to see actually an automated lumber mill. That would be really nice. So that we have more uses for like the mechanical powered stuff. Having a sawmill would be awesome. Okay, what am I missing here? This is a good start, getting like the layouts for, because I could start building some of these structures anytime. I'm not sure what I want to do with the fancier houses. I gotta think about like the design. They should have some kind of outdoor area. I gotta do something about these pits too. You know what we could do? Just make this interesting. I wanna, let's actually make a new one. I want, what am I looking for? I think I want like an oak quarter log. Or maybe pine. Probably pine. Let's do pine quarter logs. And walnut planks. And then we're gonna do this. That was inevitable, but it's okay. There we go. And then I'll just fill this in. And then if I ever want to do something with those caves, we have these ceilings holding everything up. So the question is, do we want to do anything with these? Oh boy, this is ready to collapse. There's so much of this that's just gonna collapse. As soon as I touch it, there's gonna be tons of soil coming down. Maybe I should just collapse it now and get it over with. Collapse it and then deal with it after. And then over here, oh boy. Yeah. The rich people, they just throw all their garbage and stuff down here too. Let's do this. You guys remember in Minecraft when someone wanted to do something like this, they just cover it in torches. They'd put torches down there and then they just put like one layer of soil on top. And that was the solution. God, I hated that. They wanted to flatten out some ground somewhere. Just cover the hole. Put a bunch of torches underneath. Okay, that's good enough for now. I wonder if there's any other places ready to collapse. Of course, I'm gonna put the nice houses like where all the caves are. It was not on purpose. It just so happens to be in the same place. Yeah, it's like those, you see those pictures in like Central and South America where they just have like huge holes just open up underneath houses and swallow entire homes and streets and stuff like that. Scary. Almost as scary as like the videos from China where it's like people are just walking down the sidewalk and then like the concrete underneath their feet like collapses and they just fall into like a pit, a mysterious dark pit, and they're just gone forever. It's like something out of a horror movie. And then there's like the videos of like, or the pictures of like people in the Alps or whatever. And it's like randomly some giant boulder just comes off the mountain and like smashes through their house. That's wild. Yeah, freaking like the glacier crevices, that's scary. That's scary, man. You're not gonna catch me walking around on a glacier knowing that those things are out there. Just gonna swallow you up before you even know it. I'll never understand that like call of the void where people are like, I have to go into caves, I have to go explore caves. And it's like, for me, that's just like the worst idea. I'd rather jump out of an airplane with a parachute at least than like go like spelunking or worse, even worse, cave diving. Oof, forget about it, man. Forget about it. Man don't belong down there, dude. Cave diving is freaking terrifying. So many people die cave diving. It's like, it's just not worth it. I'll never understand people who do that stuff. It blows me away. I gotta put something back here. I might actually put a garden or something back here. Yeah, like I'll watch videos. I actually really like to watch the videos of like cave diving and spelunking like horror stories. You know, I really like the channel Scary Interesting. And it's like, it's really interesting to watch those, but I wouldn't want to be a part of it, you know? I don't want to take part. That's not for me. Alright, this is gonna be like a little garden back here. Yeah, nightmare scenarios for sure. And there's so many stories too about like people who are like, I'm gonna climb this mountain, right? And it's like multiple times up the mountain they meet other hikers that are like, oh yeah, you probably shouldn't go up there, the weather's gonna get really bad, there's supposed to be a snowstorm. And the guys are like, nah, it'll be fine. And then it's like 5 hours later, there's people searching for them and they're dead. Like, it happens over and over and over again. Okay, what do I want to do with this? Like, I want it to be a nice... I don't want it all to be ashlar. Let's do cobblestone. Kyobble. Whoops. All right, and then let's do this. We go, is the piece I'm looking for up here? No. I need this one. Then I want debarked. Where it be? Here. Oops. Do I like that? No, I do not. We're gonna do an arch. Maybe I should do... No, no, I want to stick with the cobblestone here. We're gonna just... I wanted to do some... Maybe I do beams. Get some walnut beams, but... Do I want to, like, completely just saturate this with beams? Oh, I screwed this up. Here's the hard part, is how do I get this to look to be the same on this side? Because I'm not sure if that's the same. I don't think that it is. I don't think I can do it this way. As much as I would like to. Okay, so we're gonna do, we're just gonna go with our, arches here. There. That's fine. So I want to put, I'd make this like a nice little garden area with like, not a garden as in for growing, but a garden as in for like enjoying nature. So I want some trees back here and some bushes and like little paths and like maybe some benches. This is also access to the kitchen down here, which we still haven't finished. We should probably finish that. A beer garden, yeah. I'm tempted to try. I lost my chisel at some point here. Ugh. Okay, let's try putting some trees in. I need the wand. And then we need the tree brush. What kind of tree do we want? Bristlecone pine. Probably just like an oak. Maybe? Look at all these trees. Do we just want oak? Maybe like a big oak. I'm curious. Oh my god! Oh my god, what the hell? My word! What is this? Oh no! Can I undo the tree brush? Yes. Oh my god. Why is it so big? Max size is 10. Is 10 a lot? What's the default? Oh my god. Oh! It's even bigger! Wow! What is going on? Oh my god. Max size 1. 1. Okay, that's a little better. Oh gosh. 1 seems small though. God damn. Okay. The problem is it's random. What the tree looks like. Why are they so big? This is just 2. Okay, let's go back to 1. Okay, I gotta use fractions. 1.3, let's say. Okay, that's getting a little more reasonable. I'd like it to be a little taller though, you know? It's so big, but it's not tall. Or like the lower branches are really low. I'd like it to be a little higher. Now I could, let's try a different tree. Maybe the English oak isn't what we're looking for. What do we want? But you know what? We've got walnut. We're using a lot of walnut wood, so maybe we try some walnut trees. I really like the leaves on the walnut trees, honestly. It's a very attractive looking leaf. It looks so fluffy. Is there also a fat oak? I've only let's see. We've got the English oak. Is there another oak somewhere? Old English oak. Oh. 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 It's looking short. How strong. How strange. It's so big. A little bit too big, but still not as tall as I'd like. This one's a little better. That's kind of nice. but it's a little big. Let's get the sun back out here. But I kind of want to go. I kind of like the walnut. Let's try the walnut. Because I've been using a lot of walnut wood. I could cut it down a little bit, but I kind of want to try the walnut a little more. Because I really do like the walnut. And it's got such a, like, nice... Whoops. It's got such a nice color, too. Like, the leaves are so vibrant, and I really like that. Like, that's so nice. That's actually really solid. Like, that's a beautiful tree. Yeah, I think I'm gonna mostly use walnut trees in town. This is perfect. I'm gonna leave this one. This is good. I like how it kind of goes over top of the entryway here. That's a very attractive looking tree. I like it. Let's put another one back here. Should this one be bigger? Ooh. That might be too big. Ooh. Oh, actually. Ooh, actually, this one's nice. That is nice. All right, I'm happy with that. Even though it's big, but it's tall enough that it doesn't feel like it's encroaching on the garden space down here. That's great. That's sick. Okay, let's just make sure that the leaves didn't get inside the building. Because I bet that could happen. It has not. We're okay. Very nice. I like these walnut trees. They are really nice. I want more walnut trees. I want one here. Maybe I need it a little bigger here. Oh. That's nice. Might be hanging over the road a little too much, but it's probably fine, actually. Is this a hazard? You think that's a hazard? That might be a hazard. Maybe we don't do that. Do we want big trees in front of the castle? It's probably fine, right? I really love the way these trees look, though. Got some... I want a big one here. Or maybe we put a big old oak here. Old English oak. I like that. That's fine. And then we'll put, we'll do some more walnut. Ooh, look at the size of that one. Might be too big for being right next to the old oak. Jeez Louise. It does kind of... No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I really do want the island to feel like it's not barren. You know, I really do want the trees in here. Yes. If I feel like it needs to be filled in more, we can do that for sure. I don't want it to feel too wild. I want it to feel like... Because the way that it was in like medieval times is they actually cleared all the underbrush. And there's a variety of reasons why they did that. Both for foraging, for like materials, but also if you clear out the underbrush, your sight lines are better. So like forests were like managed, right? You had foresters that would manage the woods, and they would they would you know, clear all the underbrush, and then you could see the animals from further away because they couldn't hide in the bushes and stuff and the tall grasses, so you could hunt more easily. You could see the deer and stuff from further away in the woods. It also helped with like fires and stuff like that. Do we want a tree in the courtyard here? Probably not, eh? Or if there is, maybe we could put some fruit trees in here. I don't think there's anywhere else we could really put trees that will look natural out here. Unless we wanted to replace some spots with grass. We could fill this in with some soil and put a big tree here. That might be fun. What happened to my... Is it N? No. B? No. I lost my overlay. I always forget what it is. Oh wait, now it's working. What the heck? Am I just lagging? I need low fertility soil and... I don't want sparse grass. Low fertility, grassy. All right, let's fill this in. What's up, Rip? How you doing? Oh, this needs to be grass. What am I doing? You've been running. Is someone chasing you? Maybe I should put a pine tree or a spruce tree here. Bristlecone pine? Too small. Still too small. Too small. Too small. The size things here seem to change depending on the type of tree that you're putting down. Honestly, they they scale differently. Let's change this. Ah! Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's a little more reasonable. Oh, that's pretty good. Sure, let's go with that. That seems fine. And then just for safety, let's turn this back down. I'm happy with that. I could put more. I could put some more soil in a few more places, like in here, like in these dips. And then put some more trees in, right? The roof? I think people are scared of the roofs, but they're not that bad once you know, once you figure it out, or you just got to start doing it and just like you'll be fine. Just got to do it. Do it. They need to be a little bigger. That's pretty good. Let's do another one, but smaller here next to it. Not that small. Can't seem to get it to go bigger. It could just be because there's... Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll just leave it like that. It's hard to get a black roof in survival. Yeah, so in survival, if you want a black roof, your options are slate, or you need to use a beehive kiln to turn your tiles dark. So the beehive kiln works in that it has a bunch of grates that you can open up on the sides. And the more grates that are open, the darker the tile will get. So if you want like a really dark tile, you open up all the grates when you fire the shingles in the beehive kiln, and then they should come out black. Okay. I could put a tree here. Another walnut. Look at that. What a beautiful tree. It's a little bit intrusive here, though. Let's try again. That's a little better. Ebony, yeah, ebony is, but then you got to find the ebony wood, and then you got to try and cultivate a lot of ebony trees, which is not easy to do because they don't drop very many seeds. A beehive kiln? You just have to be able to produce the right kind of brick. There should be a tutorial or whatever in the handbook for beehive kiln. It's a new kind of kiln. It replaces, or it's like a more advanced version of like the whatchamacallit? The what do you call it? Where you it's for processing clay, right? But you just need, what are those bricks called? It's a special kind of brick. You use it for your cementation furnaces too, for steel. Okay, let me take a quick bio break. I gotta pee, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, you can use tier 1 bricks, whatever they're called. Refractory bricks. Yeah, you can use any tier. The better the tier, it just means that they last longer before needing to be replaced, but they work fine. Doesn't matter what tier it is. But it is a lot of work to make all the tiles. And then like fire them all. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, if you want black, like I said, just open all of the grates. Because the more that are open, the darker it'll be. And if you just want black, that's the darkest color, so... Teamwork. Teamwork. It is one of those things that you probably want some teamwork. That's when being on a server is nice for stuff like that. Well, the beehive kiln is a different. It's a different structure than the cementation furnace. The cementation furnace doesn't have any grates. It just has a door. And the door just stays closed. The beehive kiln has a door, and then it has three or four grates. I think there's like two on each side, one on the back, and one on the top, if I remember correctly. And you can open the grates, but yeah, the cementation furnace just has a door which stays closed. So they're totally different structures, but they use the same materials for their construction. All right, this looks decent. All right, so we've got plenty of buildings that we could start working on now, I suppose. Including the bathhouse, which might need to get bigger, honestly. Do you guys feel like this bathhouse is a little bit small? No, cementation furnaces for making iron, or for steel. Steel. I think I need to make this bigger. Yeah, there's the coke oven, that's right. I don't remember how to make the coke oven. Coke oven. Oh, it's also made from refractory bricks. Or fire clay bricks. You can use fire clay bricks. 3x3 cube of refractory bricks or fire clay bricks, with the center empty, and one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center also empty. In the center you... Oh, that's right. You fill it with charcoal, right? Or coal? Wait. In the center, you place the coal layers, and in the adjacent empty space, an iron hatch door. Wait, so it's just coal with empty space around it? Oh, I see. I see. So it's like this. It's like, if we were to use the refractory brick, I think it's like this. It's like this or something. And the coal goes here, and then the gate. What is it? The hatch would go like here. Or something like that. You can use coke or you can use charcoal. Yeah, the bottom as well, probably. I'm sure there's like, isn't there like a blueprint for it? Like the way that the cementation furnace works, or is it not? I mean, so it's, I mean, okay, if I was being a little more precise, it's like this. The coke furnace. I don't think I've ever made coke because you can just use charcoal. So I've never made the coke oven because charcoal is easier to get. Although it might, maybe if you're using coke instead of charcoal, maybe it works faster. Well, coke is burn temperature of 1340, whereas the charcoal, I think, is like 1200. Oh, it's 13. So it's almost the same. Yeah, so what is the point of making coke? I think it's because black coal and brown coal aren't hot enough to create steel. And so if you don't have access to a lot of wood, but you have a lot of coal, you can turn the coal into coke. Though I believe previously in older versions of the game, you actually did have to use coke and not charcoal. Okay. Do I want to start on one of these buildings today? I don't know. Well, we can look. It doesn't seem to be a recipe for anything. Except for maybe for pigment. But that's it. It seems like it's only used for burning or for coke black pigment if you're doing some dyeing. That seems to be the only use. Yeah, coke is to coal what charcoal is to wood. Yeah. But charcoal is just so much easier to get in abundance. Okay, what do we want to do here? We can't have like super ugly buildings right in front of the castle, right? So what do we want? I don't think I'm gonna bother doing the stable. Maybe that's a bad idea, but I don't really want to put it right in front of the castle here. Although I could do it here, but that's right next to the smithy, so it's probably a bad idea. The only other option is if I put one down here, but I don't really want a stable right next to the dock. And then I don't know, man. We're kind of in a pickle here because I don't really have the space for a stable unless I completely redo this whole section and put it like here. This is too small. But I don't want it on the other side. I don't want it any further than here because I don't want all the elk like walking through the market square. Really? Nickel needs more than charcoal, but there's only a 40-degree difference between charcoal and coke. Oh yeah? Yeah, you would need coke for this. The problem is there's just no reason to do any. There's nothing to do with nothing to make out of nickel. You can make an alloy here, but what would you need a... Oh, that's what you need it for. I see. You can make custom translocators. I didn't even know you could do that. Electrum, Cupronickel, iron, lead. Oh no, it can be any kind of nails and strips, it looks like. Maybe? No, it has to be at least iron or higher. Yeah. Iron or better. Base return teleporter. Terminus teleporter. See, this is the kind of thing you want to be able to make this to transport between your base and like the story town, the story village, which I haven't been to yet. That's what you want. That way you don't have to keep making that long journey to go to the town. But you gotta make 2 of these, I presume. Can you make this divergence manifold? No? How would you even get that? It's not even in the handbook. Yeah, the divergence manifold isn't even in the handbook. What the heck? You get them as drops. Yeah, you probably get this from a story location, hey? Which means you're very limited in the number of translocators you could build. Interesting. And you need the schematic too. And that'll be from a story location that I haven't done yet. Very interesting. So what's the difference between a base teleporter? It's for the... Okay, what is this? A single-use teleporter that will bring you back to your returning point. So you spend all these resources to build this, and it can only use it once? And then what? It gets destroyed? Huh. That's a lot of effort for a one-time teleport. Well, hopefully in the next survival series, I'll actually get through all this stuff. It's more likely that I will if I'm streaming it, because when I was doing recordings, it was like, what, half an hour a day, basically? Whereas if I would be streaming it, I'd be doing 4 hours 3 times a week, right? So we're looking at 12 hours a week, which is better than what's what's 0.5 times 0.5 times 7? What's half of 7? 3.5. It's like 3.5. 3.5 hours. Yeah. Right? Yeah. So streaming it 4 hours 3 days a week, I'll get way further, way faster than what I was doing with the, you know, 1 in-game day per real life day. By quite a lot. You know, we're talking like 6 more hours every week of surviving. So the odds are we'll get through that stuff in the next series, because I'll actually be putting in enough time to complete it. Who's excited? Who's excited for the survival series for 1.21? You guys stoked? I'm pretty excited. I'm looking forward to it. I'm impatiently waiting for stable to drop. I'd almost be tempted to be like, maybe I should just start with the release candidate, but I probably shouldn't, because who knows what'll happen there. Yes, you can save schematics in Vintage Story, and then you can place them again in creative mode. Look it up on the wiki. I'm not sure, I've never done it, I just know that you can. No, it's native. You can save schematics natively. You don't need a mod for it. You go into creative mode, you get the wand here, and then you can use the select tool here. And then, I don't know what the process is. You would copy it to the clipboard, I guess, and then I don't know how you save it from there. There might be a command or something. Right? You use your wand, select your whatever it is that you want to save. So you could like grab this whole like thing and save it. Oh, no, the wand is vanilla, yeah. The wand is specifically just for doing the this world edit stuff. The tilde key just under your escape key is how you open and close this when you're in creative mode. And then you've got your various tools and stuff. And you can also control your mode and how fast you're going and the time of day and all this stuff. You could change the weather if you want. Vanilla. Yes, not everything is in here, but it's just slash time stop or time resume. So it's not a huge deal. This is gonna be nice. So nice. Oh. I'm thinking about, am I gonna have to raise this up so that I have space down here? Because I kind of want this to be, I want the floor level to be here for this one. Okay, let's do, what kind of floor do I want in here? Actually, what do I have over here? Ah, ashlar, aged ashlar. I kind of want to do, the diamond pattern stone for this. Why, I do not know, but that is just what I have decided. My only gripe with this layout here is that there isn't going to be a window. I'm going to have to move that over so I can put a window right here. And then the question is, do I want ashlar for the walls, though? We could use wallpaper. Since this is not a very nice home, because it's all kind of under... It's fairly sizable, though, despite all that. All right, where is what I'm looking for? I need a... this specific block. I could have probably just remade it in the time it took me to look for it, but... fuel. And I'll put a fireplace in here. This house is gonna have... Oh, man. What's the best way to do this? This is not a nice house. It's got 2 windows. And then there will be rooms back here with no windows. Right? Because it's gonna be the basement of the house above, or the building above, which is probably gonna have a shop of some kind. It does look like a cellar, because it kind of is. It's like... I was thinking of having a little bit of an upper story for this, but that's gonna really cut into the building above. I don't know if I want to do that. But I could do like something like this, but alternatively I don't know. There's not a lot of space for this. And it's gonna be... There's gonna be another building on, like, up on top of this that will be... We could do... What if we did this? Hang on, guys. All right, sorry about that. Okay, the problem with this is that I was gonna have like a nice window here, but maybe I should just move it over here. What we could do actually, let's just do this. Because I want to do another window kind of like this one, but maybe even a little nicer. What if we did like this? Walnut. Walnut. Make these windows a little bigger. Like these. Now I want arches in here. And then I think for this second story, or really this is kind of the first story here, I was thinking of using the wattle and daub like this. Maybe not that totally. Start with this. I want brick here. I think. Do I want more of this orange brick? Do I want to use the red brick? Maybe this should be cobblestone instead. If we do cobblestone, like here. Out to there, and then brick here. Do I want this level? No, my chisel. What do we got over here? I want, do I want glass or do I want panes? It really is a shame that these panes can't be connected so that they're one big, instead of having these big borders on them all. But this is fine. Is there a mod for that? What's it called? It adds thousands of different sized glass panes. Oh yeah, I don't want that. That sounds terrible. That just sounds like bad design. Yeah, if it was connected blocks, like, that would be better. That would be much better. No, get out of here. You're not allowed in this house. Stop it. I don't know why all the animals want to get in my houses. This house is getting bigger than I intended for it to be, honestly. Much bigger than I intended, but I guess that's fine. Now it's a goat stable. No. I refuse. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna put stairs here maybe. This is gonna go up to like an apartment on the upper floor here. Oh no. My stability is getting low. I need to turn off temporal stability. Does anybody know the command, or can anyone find the command for that? Maybe I'll just do it later. We're about at the end of the stream here anyways. But I'm getting low stability here. Hang on, we can do this. Give me a knife. And a gear. And then... Ugh. There we go. We're stable again. No, that's not gonna work. But we will do this. I don't love what I'm looking at here. You know? You know? I'm not loving what I'm seeing here. Looks prison-y. Yeah. It does need a little more something, doesn't it? I don't think it'll look prison-y once I get the roofs on and everything, and it's all, you know, whatever, but it does need something. And we'll put borders on the windows too, which will help. I'm just not sure. I never like putting windows right on the edge there. It just feels like I can't get many windows in here. Just because of the design, like unless I do this, but then I'm gonna have this issue on this side because this wall is gonna come out here. Right? Maybe? Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll just go one story and then have a roof here. With some gables. But this house got twice as big as it was supposed to be, but I guess this lower level can be some kind of business. I mean, we could put wallpaper, you know? If nothing else, we could put wallpaper in here. Even if we didn't put wallpaper in here, we could put like wainscoting on the bottom part just to brighten it up a little. Or something. We can figure something out, right? We can figure something out. Whoops. I want to take like a picture of like all this progress. Isn't it nice? It's really coming together. It's amazing just like having a bunch of buildings together with their roofs on and stuff, like really makes it more evocative. Even if the buildings aren't like really fancy, it just looks nice to have all the roofs on and like all the houses all together. It's gonna look really good when it's all done. It's gonna be really nice. Anyway, it's quitting time already. It's already quitting time. Man, time really flew today. I feel like I just started, but we're already done. But maybe by Wednesday we'll have stable. And if not, we'll keep working on this. I was starting to feel a little burnt out, but actually laying out all this stuff, that really helped. Because I felt like I didn't know what I wanted to do next, but now I've got all this stuff I can work on. So today was a good like prep day for another phase of building. Thanks for watching, guys. I will be back on Wednesday. So come back on Wednesday, bring a friend. Shout outs to Nurgle Black Sun, Sandman, and Kevin. I don't know who that is. Hang on. Because they're using a different name in the chat. It is just Kevin. Thanks, Kevin, for watching. All right, I'll see you guys on Wednesday.